Hello, everyone. How are we? Happy Thursday? Thursday? I think. Welcome in, Chef. Welcome in, Tyler. Welcome in, Umgak. You're actually awake. Welcome in, Tiefling. Welcome in, Kane. How are we? How are we? Eepy, that's fair. That's fair. I will admit, I did have to have a monster today. It was also one of those days. It's the weekend for me, so I took a nap. Fair. That is very fair. That is fair. That is fair. You know why I'm glaring at you. You know why the enthusiasm died. You and your meme. You and your meme. Ah, not the cheek pinch. Welcome in, everyone. Your meme? It's not my meme. You're the one who edited it that way. Look at this baby. Look at the baby. Look. The baby. You know, this could be the stream. We could just stare at cat. We could just stare at cat. How do we feel about that? We could just stare at cat. I'm cool with that. Heck yeah. Sorry. Quick drink. But yes. Nice squeak. Nice squeak. Oh, what'd you get? Did you get it? Good kitty. Hi, Vertex. How are you? Can we get Maeve off the screen? Just oh. You don't want me here anymore? Okay. Okay, I understand. Hold on. Okay. There you go. Blame Umgak. Time to blame Umgak. Yawn! Good kitty. Okay, I'm back. Why is there a camera shot of me? I don't know. Why is there? Oh, got it. Good kitty. Good job. Alrighty. I never actually paid attention to the names. Maeve question? Okay, what's your question? I don't know if we'll get sappy today. I don't know. Hi, Justin. We did a little bit at the beginning. I'm gonna get food, so I'll be lurking for a bit. No worries, chef. But yeah, so the town names. Muckingham. Ungak, is this where you're from? Detergento. Washingham. Power Falls. Mount Rushless. Fumerol. Sponge Valley. Maybe this one instead, Ungak. Blubber City or Sparkleton. I'm from the Sponge Valley. Fair, fair. Hi, Ninja. How are you? All right, cats. And my cat Squishmallow, which I kind of wish was real. Yeah, they meow. Meow. Where is our next mission? Teapot tea room. Let's head to the teapot tea room. Oh, there's a lot of them. Hello? Hello? Testing? Okay, that was weird. I don't know what that did. So, it glitched. Like, I heard the glitch, but it took both my Spotify and mic and connected them somehow. Because as soon as I unplugged my mic, that's when the music came back. Mm-hmm. So, we'll try it again. We'll see if it works. If it fucks up again, then we'll go from there. Okay. Sounds like Windows doing some weird stuff as usual. Probably. Hello, Nyosity. Welcome in. Okay, let's continue. We have the Ungak. Evening, evening. Wait. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Ungak. Uh-oh. We're not gonna talk about it. Yeah, exactly. Don't worry about it. I mean, they're in the woods. They're away from people. They're fine. Yeah, only if the public sees it is it public indecency. I'm not gonna be the one that get hurt. I'm not gonna be the one to get hurt. Like, you're only if you get caught. You know? Thank you for the hydrate, chef. I'm not gonna be the one to get hurt. I'm not gonna be the one to get hurt. And how are we today, everyone? How was everyone's days? Anything weird happen? Anything exciting happen? You are tabby gray today? I see. Well, it's better than chartreuse. It is better than chartreuse. I didn't accidentally cut myself today? Heck yeah. We always appreciate not cutting ourselves. It's raining again in 32 degrees Celsius weather. I mean, that's better than freezing. And also, I'm sorry to hear that you got a new bump, Tyler. I don't think I actually had anything kind of interesting happen today, surprisingly. Surprisingly, I had nothing today. I was hoping you guys would have some fun, though. It was good, though. Is it? I mean, yes and no. I had an amazing day. Well, there we go. See, that's what I like to hear. What did you do today, Chef? What was the good thing you did today? What do you mean? Both of you, what do you mean? Same. Okay, I'm not, okay, I'm going to admit this. I mean, I called it too. Oh, no. I am a bad texter. Very bad. Very bad texter. Because if I get distracted by something at work, I will forget my phone exists. Like, genuinely will forget it even exists. During the week, but I forget about them before that happens. Oh no. Yeah, you need to get like a notebook or something going. But then again, I also like have notebooks and planners, and half the time I forget they also exist. I'm just really bad at remembering things exist some days. If I get a project at work, I'll forget the world around me exists. Work is my zen. I've even forgotten to clock out only to realize the lights get turned off before it's time to go home. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. I mean, there's also just times where you want to get that one thing done. Like there's one project left, or there's one little thing left to do. And you get in a mood, you get in a zone, and you're like, oh shit, I can do this. I can do this. Oh right, I have to do this. And so you're like, oh shit, I've been here longer than I intended. Oh, there's footy prints going to the lake. Hello? Oh, this is pretty. Oh, why are there handprints like that? Oh, I don't like that. Here, get those out of here for now. Someone got cabidoned? I wish someone would. My fridge is stocked. I have caffeine and water, and I may get snow tomorrow. Well, there you go. Life is good. Life is good. Yeah, I did. I'm watching it. I don't know what it is. It could be, but then I don't know. Like, should I just listen to the PowerWash music? But I feel like if I do that, I'm going to... Tyler, please don't hurt yourself on pizza, please. Actually, you know what I should do? Hold on. Let's... This should be fine. Let's just change everything to medium. Maybe it's putting too much strain on my PC. Who knows? I don't know why PowerWash does anything that they do. Be honest. Hi, Kinji. How are you? I hope you are good. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. You should not be getting acid reflux from pizza, but if you're lactose intolerant, you might. And good happy Thursday to you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Mine's not from lactose. Oh, that's fair. I am the plague. Oh no. No, no, no. You guys should be working on getting healthy, staying healthy, and making sure you're safe and well. That's what we should all be focusing on. You're not hearing any good reasons to what? To focus on being healthy? Do what you said, yes? Isn't that just good things to do? I mean, no one's paying you to do anything, really. I'm not paying you to be here. You know. I said anyone. Are we rioting against the mod? Oh no. Hello, Shoo. How are you? Shoo. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh no, you're gonna fall. Okay. Oh, whoa, physics. Sure. But I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Thursday. Listen. Nothing wrong with trying new things. Yeah, we're making a gack pile. I don't know. I don't know if gacks are versed in these ways. So maybe it's a new experience for them. You never know. You never know. What was I gonna say? But yeah, I just kind of wanted to have tonight to be kind of a chill hangout chat stream because I feel like the next few days are going to be a little busy with the card unboxing and everything. So I wanted something a little chill tonight. Even if we're getting sus, you know? Thank you for the hydrate, Painter. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Ota. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good Thursday. Oh wait, hold on, hold on. I need to see this welcome mat. I need to see this welcome mat. I just went to bed. That's fair. Very fair. Get some good sleep then. Hopefully we can just be chill for you to go and get some sleep. Oh, wait, that's really cute with the teapot. Wait, that's really cute. I like the little teapot detail. They could have just left it as like the woods. Yeah. Does anyone have anything exciting for the weekend planned? I know, Ungak, it's your weekend right now. But do you have anything planned? I had plans today. I got a date with the IRS. Oh. Is it tax season for you guys? Is it tax season for you? I don't even know if my T4 is ready. Like my tax document. I don't even know if it's ready yet or not. Until mid-April? Yes. What do you mean they're ready or not? Don't you have to fill it out? No, so you get a tax form from your employer showing how much you made with their deductions. And then you take that to your taxes and you do some, I don't know what kind of math you do. I don't do it myself. I go to someone to do it. Even sounds more complicated taxation. It's not horrible. It's not great. But it's not horrible. But yeah, I don't even think my T4 is ready yet. So yeah, we do it done like the US. Your texts took me all of 5 minutes. That is fair. Hi, Wolfgang. How are you? We doing good. We doing good. I just calculate my income based off my monthly payments. Employer prints it out, including my hours worked. I count it all up and deduct any paid taxes and expenses. Well, okay. So, yes. That is essentially the printout that you get from your employer, Kane, is what I'm referring to. As when I say my T4 or my tax slip or whatever the heck. The only difference is because of my benefits, there is a taxable portion and a non-taxable portion, which has to be included. So. But for me, that's just like my monthly payments. My monthly payments, it's not a special form. I mean, so, I don't know why ours does this, but there's a couple different forms and things you can get. So, like, you can get a record of employment, you can get, an LOA, you can get, there's a bunch of different forms you can get. There's also different benefits, like tax benefits you can do through the government, depending on, you know, what you apply for and what you count as. I don't apply to any of those, so I don't deal with those. Because most of them deal with, like, are you a family of 4? Do you have children under the age of 10? And I'm like, no, and do not want. Thank you very much. Why are you angry, Wolfgang? Thank you for the head pats. Do you have or want a frog? Unfortunately, I don't think frog is taxable benefits. No, frog is tax-free. They actually pay you. Yeah, he is a benefit. This is true. They actually want you to have frogs, as you know, they are good friends and protectors. Everyone should have a frog. Yeah, everyone should have a frog. But yeah, I think frogs would be not taxable personally. Shush. Frogs remain tax-free. As decreed by the hag, frogs are tax-free. I will no longer be hag adjacent this year. I will be hag. How does it feel? You know, I was actually telling someone about this story today. So, the other day, when I went to the mall to get my nails done, there was a group of, I want to say, I think there was 5 in total girls, like younger girls, and their mom. Okay. So, they're, you know, it's really cold out, so their mom said, okay, you girls wait here in the doors. And I was waiting for my ride. She said, you know, you girls wait here at the doors. I'm gonna go bring the vehicle around so you guys don't have to walk in the cold. And I was like, okay, God, this leaves me with what looked like, 3 teens / preteens and 2 under 10. Okay. So, I'm standing there, minding my own business. You know, just, you know, had my headphones in, you know, hoping they would just talk amongst themselves and leave me alone. What I did not expect was the teens to just break out their phones and start blasting music so the one girl can do... It wasn't a TikTok dance, but it was pretty much close to it, right? In front of me. And they're like filming it. And I'm just like, please don't fucking get me in this fucking shot. Please, no. So I'm standing there trying to just look down at my phone. You know, not my own business. The part that was really bad was the song in which the kids were listening to and doing the dance to, like the teens. Because they're then, I want to say, like maybe 7-year-old sister quoted, hi Zuki, how are you? I hope you're doing good. I'm just recounting a story of me feeling old at the mall recently. Welcome in, welcome in. So anyway, so the little girl, the little like 7-year-old decides to quote the song. Okay. The song in question was a Baby No Money song. Okay. I don't think in my life I want to hear a 7-year-old ever say the words, I am a certified, you know, I'm a certified gigolo ever again. A 7-year-old, because that is what her teen sisters were listening to and doing a dance to. Yeah. And I'm just sitting there like, no, no. Like, okay, here's the thing. I get the music if you are someone who's like big into dance or like I get it that way. But because they do have very catchy like beats to be like, you know, dancing to, it's pretty okay. But I just, like I said, a 7-year-old. A 7-year-old. No. I'm sitting there like, she does not know what that means. And when she finds out what that word means, she is not going to be happy that she said it. Or at least I hope not. You know? No, it's one thing when you're, you know, it's one thing when you're old enough to understand like the words, but it's when you're too young to understand what you're saying is where I was like, Now, to be fair, were we any better growing up? Probably not. But it made me feel old because I'm like, oh God, is this anything similar to what we were like when we were kids? Oh no. You know? But yeah, I was like, were we this bad as kids? Oh no. Oh no. I'm the old hag complaining about kids having fun. Oh no. But I think it was more so just like, one, the word that the little kid said. Yeah, the issue was we probably were. Yeah. But the other part that it was please don't film people without their consent. You know? That's the real part that I was like, please, I don't want to be in the background of this. Like, if it was anything else, I'd be fine with it. But, like, I don't want to be in this. I didn't start singing songs with curse words till high school. Oh, Chef. Oh, Chef, you poor, sweet, innocent soul. You poor, sweet, innocent soul. You definitely weren't a scene kid growing up. Because, my goodness. We had some questionable artists. You know what that adds up? Yeah, right? I'm like, ooh, that makes sense. But yeah, I also do agree that I also do agree that it was probably respected private spaces more, or public spaces. So, thank you for the Stitch voice. Thank you for the Stitch voice, Captain. Because, like, I remember growing up, I would play music from my, oh god, from my little portable stereo on CDs, my CD player outside, and I'd make sure it wasn't too loud. That way, like, only maybe my next door neighbor could hear. And they really didn't care because their son was much louder than I was with his drum kit. You know? Dang, I remember making my own mixtapes. My own CDs. Heck yeah. And the LimeWire days. Oh, hello, sir. Would you like to join the gnome pile? Oh, oh, oh. Oh, you kicked him in the face. I mean, some people are into that. But I remember, oh God. I don't know how many people, oh God, this is gonna date me, isn't it? I remember having an iPod Shuffle. So the ones where you couldn't, like, there was no screen. There was just the play button. I remember trying to figure, like, spamming the button to try and find a song that I liked or wanted. And it would take forever sometimes because of just how it sorted it. And you could never know what was coming next. Now, do I enjoy... This is a girl that literally just said she's going to be a hag this year. This is fair. This is fair. I broke too many iPods and MP3 players. Oh no. Oh no. But yeah, like I used to like... I'd also used to like I don't remember if you could do this for sure. I think you could have. If you had the CD, you could put the song on your computer. Like you could basically like, to burn it, you could burn it straight from like a CD. I can't remember. But I remember making, I remember trying to get different songs off of different CDs and collecting the CDs. The portable ones? Yeah. So I think that's maybe why I like collecting like vinyls and things now too. Like, do I have anything to play a vinyl? No. Am I going to keep the vinyl? Yes. Yeah, I collect vinyls. I like them. Yeah, they're nice. My mom had a bunch of vinyls growing up. So I blame her. So I blame my mother for getting me into collecting vinyls and CDs. Chef, I'm going to answer this, but you better not. It is in my abouts, in my panels. What was I gonna say? You better not be doing what I think you're doing it. Actually, I've been updating it kind of frequently. Not that I expect anything from it, but I keep getting alerts from Throne being like, hey, this thing dropped in price. Hey, this thing is gone now. Hey, this thing is here. And I'm just like, please stop. So I update it fairly regularly. Because they don't stop spamming me with emails. Oh, what kind of cheese are you having tonight, Wolfgang? Apparently Tyler's also going to have a cheese is gonna be a cheese fiend tonight. I have that Marine figure. I want a Marine figure. I wasn't like when I was in Japan, I didn't want to get any big figures because I didn't know how much I was going to end up buying. And I didn't want to run into the issue of I need a second suitcase. Because trying to lug 2 suitcases through the Japanese, through Narita Airport was not going to be on my bingo card for that year. So I didn't really get any figures. I mostly just got standees and plushies. Because they were small. They were small and easily compactable. And didn't have to worry about anything breaking. Got any tips for Japan? My main one, at least I found this really helpful, was mostly going to be in Osaka and Tokyo. My biggest thing would be if you have the option to get the Suica card on your phone, to do it. If you are able to get the Suica card on your phone, it is so much easier than having to take a card pass to be able to use not only transit. I think that's the only iPhone. Yeah, I think it might be. If you do have an iPhone, I would say it is worth it. Because I didn't realize this, but the Suica card is more than just, oh, Android, damn it. But I was gonna say, I didn't realize like the Suica card was more than just a, like a transit pass. You can also buy food with it. You can use it for a whole bunch of stuff. I saw the email, Jeff. What am I going to see here when I click on this email? What am I going to see on this email? You have 10 seconds to fess up. You could just ignore it, to be honest. No. You brought attention to it. I was going to ignore it, but you brought attention to it. Also, hi, Puff. How are you? I will make sushi out of you. Okay, Wolfgang, I think you might just have to accept it from Puff. I think you might just have to accept it from Puff. Because if I can accept Auntie, you can accept Daddy. And if Cafe can accept Uncle, I think you can accept Dad. Buff gets the pass, then nobody, and then everyone will talk about it, so no. Oh yeah, Payne has started accepting Uncle. Surprisingly. Considering he was so against it for the longest time. No soup? No soup. Sorry, Lucado. How are you? I hope you are doing well. I hope you're doing good, Lucado. No soup. No good soup. We've got tea, though. We're in a teapot. Doing good. What about you guys? I think we're doing pretty good. I think we're doing good. Speaking of soup, has Maeve had dinner? I have. To be fair, okay. So, dinner was kind of a bust, but it ended up being okay-ish. So I made tacos. Okay. I made tacos. But I made the dumb decision to try these new tortillas from my grocery store. Okay. Now, they ended up just falling apart. I don't know if they were just... Because I think what happened was they were vacuum sealed for some reason. So I think the vacuum seal may have just smushed them too much together. And the texture was just gummy and gross and not good. Luckily, my roommate had bought... Did you toast your tortillas? We did. But I think it was just the texture was... Yeah. The texture just wasn't great on them. But luckily, we have gotten this new salsa that I really like. It's a little spicier than our normal one that we would usually get. And my roommate ended up buying some tortilla chips to go with it so he could have, you know, snack. So I was like, hey, I'm stealing some of your chips to at least be able to not just eat, you know, just the meat and toppings, you know? Now, what I could have done is I could have done lettuce wraps. Because I do have some lettuce that I could have used instead. But I decided not to. I decided to use the chips. I had the extra calories left in my diet, so I was okay. Also, thank you for the follow, Yuna. Yeah, it kind of ended up being like... chili kind of thing. Tortilla chip enjoyer? Uh-huh. I heard you were playing DBD. How was it? It was good. It was fun. I think it's definitely a game that I wish... Like, I don't know if I would play it by myself, to be honest. I feel like it's definitely a game to have at least a friend or two in. Because I feel like there are some people who are just playing it to make it not fun for others. And I don't love that. But at least if you have friends, you can make giggles and jokes and things, you know? You can make it silly. We're model siblings. Heck yeah. Yeah. We love Eri. We love Erin. We love her. She's great. Always love finding new model siblings. Yay. But welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I know there's quite a few of us, so I'm always happy to see more of us around. This game has crazy lore. It does. Welcome in, Clover. How are you? How are you today? I'm good. We are just chilling, playing some PowerWash. We are just relaxing. And listening to some chill K-pop. Because I enjoy it. But I hope you've had a good day. Hope whatever you've been up to today hasn't been too stressful, that you've been able to relax. I was just listening to old... Okay, hold on. May I know who if you were I Got 7, who was your bias at that time? I must know. I miss Got 7. I miss Got 7. But I'm happy they're all doing their own things. Oh, yes! My girl! Yeah! Yes! Yes, fellow Mark bias! Oh, that makes me so happy! Heck yes! Sorry, that makes me very happy. Yay! Yeah! I remember bonding with so many people over Got 7. I miss it. I miss it. Bye-bye. Damn. And then I think, for me, at least music-wise, Young Jay was also right up there, too. I don't know why. Young Jay's voice was just really good, too. The vocals! Yes! Oh, no. Wait, hold on. I'm sorry, Astro and VBs. We might have to listen to some... We might have to pull out some Got 7 and some early 17. It might be that time. It might be that time. Is it 3rd gen boy group time? Oh no, I gotta look what's in this playlist. Hold on. Okay, we've got 17. We've got, oh, we have Coco Bop. Fun. Oh, we've got early Astro. In early day 6. Ooh, okay. That might be the vibe. Shimmy, shimmy, Coco Bop. I think I like. Yes. The one in here is Baby. Baby is good too. And I'm also very happy seeing EXO come back, even if it's not a full group. Moonbin. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm glad that they're still making music, even if, like, trying to honor him too. God, now I gotta go break out my old K-pop albums, because they're still here. I still have a bunch of my old K-pop albums, too. 2016 was wild. Yeah, it was. It was a wild year. I do play Scarlet and Violet. I also have been playing the new Legends game. I've just been playing it on my own because I've never actually played a Legends game. But yeah, I've been playing that. Have you been to a K-pop concert? I have. I actually went and saw BAP when they were in Canada. And that was amazing. Even if I went by myself, but it was still so good. It was still so good. But now I feel like K-pop concert prices are so expensive. And I'm like, I don't know if I can go to those anymore. I wanted to see Red Velvet. Oh, yeah. I imagine they must be. Oh, I want to see them in concert too. I imagine they were so good. But yeah, I feel like concert prices, not even just K-pop, but just in general, prices for concerts have gotten scary. Like, wait, you saw Bring Me? Girl. I want to see Bring Me so bad. I want to see Bring Me so bad. Wait. Oh, they're... Sir? Young Me was so happy. Yeah, like I've been listening to Bring Me since 2006. So, you know, I would love to see them in concert. I asked for a reason. Oh, what was your reason, Zuki? What's up? I'd love to know. What's up? He may have been looking out at the ocean, but now he's with the pile. He's with the Umgak pile. Sorry, I'm jamming out now. Sorry. Although I am seeing a concert here soon in March, so that'll be fun. It's more of just a rock concert, so I'm excited. Yeah, absolutely, Zuki. Feel free. Baby, oh my baby. Oh my baby. But yeah, I'm excited for that one. It's gonna be a smaller venue, I think. I don't know how the heck I got tickets for under $60, but I did. So you know what? I will take it. It's like, wait, what? Under $60? Concert tickets. Yeah, it's a very small venue from what I read. But for like a relatively decent sized band. So I was kind of confused. But I was gonna try and see, because as those of you who have been here a while, you can probably tell, I've been listening to a lot of Dayseeker. They are coming to my city, but their tickets are like 120. And I'm like, it's the same venue. It's the same venue. How are you charging double the price? Yeah, but I feel like... Okay. I'm gonna have to Google something real quick. Or, I'm not even gonna Google it, I'm just gonna search it on Spotify. Let me check. Okay. So, Dayseeker currently has around 2 million monthly listeners. And then the artist I'm seeing has about the same. Actually has more, technically. If we're getting into the semantics. I would be this up. And dead. Antics. Mm-hmm. Actually, let me check them. But yeah. It is weird listening to DNA after all this time. Also, Maeve, when did I start calling you auntie? It was somewhere between... Leon's streams. I can't remember which stream. But I think I was visiting in one of Leon's streams and you would call May's auntie, and then you asked if you could call me auntie, I think. Which, I mean, to be fair, yeah, I am auntie. Goda. Ma 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 ma. Yeah, ha da da. Da 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 da. Ma 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 ma. Oh oh. Mm-hmm. Ima. Itchy nose. Eeh. Eeh. Oh, you're all here. Meow. I must get the gnome away from the cats. It must join the pile. Mama, 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 itero. Oh, oh. No. No. There we go. How many gnomes are on this map? What you want? I want you. Oh, you're the only one. Mama, 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 I know the mama, mama, mama. Yeah, da 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 da. I don't do that. Mama, mama, mama. Ooh, ooh, ooh. How many gnomes have you found? I can go check. One moment. We have a current pile of 6. Yeah. Oh no. Oh my god. Wait. What's 7 in Swedish? Is it gonna break the joke? Or is it similar sounding? Okay, so it works. Okay, sounds good. So if we find a 7th, we're not gonna ruin things. No, I'm running with it, Kane. I'm running with it. Yeah, I saw that clip of... I can't remember what they made him say, but I saw that Ludwig clip where they're like, Can you say a seal pushed me over or something today? And it was... Yeah. Bullet, bullet, bullet. Gonna let you love you. Just shoot me, shoot me. What? What do you mean, what? Ooh, we get some Pentagon in this playlist. Heck yeah. About the Ludwig thing? Yeah, someone made, well, because Ludwig speaks French. So they asked him to say a sentence in French. That was like something of along the lines of, fuck my, sounded like my female reproductive part. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Heading out, no worries, Nyasity. Thank you for the lurk. Stay safe. No, there's been a couple D's nuts ones, but yeah, a seal pushed me in French. I think something similar. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ba 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 da da. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's all alive. How much tea do I drink on average? Depends on the season. Tea season. At least there sometimes like once a day. Like during like peak cold and flu season. Do you drink your tea? Usually if I'm going to drink it anything, it's gonna have just a little bit of honey. Not a ton, but just a little bit of honey. Most times I just drink it black. No milk? I'm lactose intolerant. What do you mean? How will you survive? Relatively easily, actually. My stomach will thank me. Okay, now you're starting to sound like Tyler and the cheese. I don't respect people who drink their tea or coffee with milk. Don't at me. See, that's fine. It's a bit funny to me because if I remember correct, milk wasn't necessary for people after 7 to 10 years old. I'm not sure. Lactose intolerant people when I hit them. No. No. I'm just a little guy. I don't eat. No. Just because my tummy doesn't like it doesn't mean I need a bonk over the head. No. I will not tolerate, my tummy will not tolerate the milk. No. Sorry. Being not lactose intolerant is actually weirder. Like it helps it helps when peeps are babies, but afterwards it's arguably worse than drinking water. Also, if you don't like milk, you are officially banned from eating your sour milk shit for breakfast. Yuck, what do you mean? What about almond milk? I prefer oat, but I can do almond. Mana. 65%. Northern Europe is around 25%? Like lactose intolerant? Or people who can actually handle lactose? Okay. 25. Lactose intolerance is only 25%. Oh. I mean, okay. So I can stomach skyr for like yogurt, but that's about it. Like, well, anyway. Here in the US, you can get milk that has lactose removed. Yes. You can also get, I think it's Fairlife. There's a brand of milk called Fairlife, which they have, an ultra, like, filtered milk, which helps get rid of the lactose. Fairlife is my goat. Yeah. So, high protein and no lactose because of ultra filtered. Exactly. Yeah, if you drink milk regularly, then most people become tolerant of it. That is true. But I'm not about to try and make myself tolerant of it. You know? I'm not about to risk my tummy trying to make myself tolerant. Become tolerant. Become ungovernable? Huh? I drink milk every day. I love it. Oh, really? I don't think okay, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I've drank milk just straight since I was like a kid. And I didn't even like it then. Huh? Meave, it's Team. Hi, Cafe. What? Are you okay? How did the mega bonking go? How did the bonkening go? Pretty mega? Heck yeah. We love a good bonkening. I'm glad you enjoyed. I'm glad you're enjoying the bonks. I hope your stream went well, Cafe. Which means when it's mega crazy bonk. True. You know, he's currently putting himself through hell in Hollow Knight. Also, okay, hold on. So, I took a look. Oh yeah, it was lit. They put a fucking skelly on a skateboard. I had a feeling you'd like him. I had a feeling you'd like Calcium. So I took a look at a one Mr. Mega Crazy Pain's Hollow Knight playthrough. Can you tell me how the fuck this guy is already at where I'm at after playing for just 4 hours? It took me double that to get there. Do I just suck? Do I just suck? I was just like, wait. How the fuck are you already at the city? No, he didn't. I don't think so. I think Che was playing Silk Song. Oh, hold on. Sorry, I gotta bump this song up in my ear. Hold on. Or I'm gonna bump it up a little bit for everyone. I like this song too much. Thank you for the 5 stream streak. Can I be your boyfriend? Can I? You wanna smack it? You go sheepo. Your baby, can I be your boyfriend? Can I? You wanna do it? You go sheepo. Oh baby, oh baby. Anyone have to get? What a baby to we get? You never got the super dash? Oh. Oh. That's the key. So, baby, can I be your boyfriend? Can I? You go sheepo. Can I be your boyfriend? Can I? I wanna that you go sheepo. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Honey, get. Baby, so we get. Oh, baby. Oh. Although I did appreciate so Che has been playing Lies of P. I do appreciate that Chef is joining me in the suffering of Che not ever knowing where he's going and the struggle of trying to guide him somewhere. Be your boyfriend, can I? What did you just? Liza P, my beloved, genuinely. Yeah. I was watching him do the clown boss further away from the further away Stargazer, and I wanted to die. Maybe want to see something cute. My mirror is currently broken, so I cannot. I broke it. I'm sorry. Oh, my phone one is also broken. That's why my tracking's a little funny. Thank you for the lurk, Tyler. Oh, I've got a century worth of bad luck already. Don't you worry. I fucking suck at leaving streams. That's fair. But yeah, I just enjoyed Jeff finally suffering like I was suffering during Che's Elden Ring playthrough of trying to guide him to spaces while also trying to not spoil shit. Like, I can't remember what Che asked me yesterday, but I'm like, okay, yes, but no, you don't want to do that. Because you do, like, I'm trying to remember what it was. I'm so glad I'm making Bio have front row seat to this. Fair. So the one was, I think, you can have the remembrance ergo. The ones that are like from the bosses. And he was like, should I use these? I'm like, okay, you can if you're struggling. However, something will come up for those later on. Like, please don't use them just yet. Like, unless you're, like, actually struggling to get stuff. No, I think I stopped him from using them. I think. I hope. I hope. I didn't tell him where or how, but I told him there is something that will come up where he can use those. Unless he's super struggling and needs the extra. I feel like I would need to... Okay, he asked specifically. He asked specifically if there is something to do with those or not. And I'm a mod in his chat. So, Kane, it's like me asking you. So you can shush. Except you're reliable? What do you mean? Accident only because he ran in a circle 4 times looking for a Trinity door. Fair. I'm trying to think. There was only one other thing I think I backseated on, and it wasn't really a backseat. It was, I think it was in Vanini's workshop. And he's like, "Can I fight that thing?" I'm like, "You can." Smile. You can. Smile. You can fight anything. Smile. No, it was the Puppet of the Future, which is this giant thing that's just hanging out. And it's like, you can fight it. It's possible. Will you probably, you know, ram your face into a wall trying to do it for the first time? Probably. It's not hard to kill, but if you're not paying attention to the poison, if you haven't drained the swamp. It can be a little annoying. Also, the goddamn thing having an insta-kill and me not realizing, so I have to drain. Yeah, that too. Yeah, if you're actively trying to backseat, but making it extra hard, I don't think you're actually not backseating. Do I backseat? No, I don't think so. Okay, so good night, Zuki. Thank you. I'll look into your DM here shortly. Thank you for stopping in for the raid. Get some good rest. What was I gonna say? I think I was talking to Kane about it, and I'm like, when I know nothing about the game, I don't think, yes, to some people it might be spoilery, but I feel like I'm also too oblivious sometimes to know what it means. Kane. Kane. M. Kane. Not Kane. My mod! Does that help? Roof knob. La critura. But like I said, I think I'm too oblivious to some of like the spoilery stuff. So I'm like, I don't know what that means. I don't know. Like, like I don't want to be too over like you know, no spoilers or talking about just like game in general. But I get where, you know, people are coming from where they worry, and I hope I can help squash some of that worry where I can. Also, why are you wheezing? Why are you wheezing, Wolfgang? Did I say something funny? Hmm? You are funny? I am not funny. La critura. Critura. Okay, I'm missing a ton. What am I? Oh, I'm missing that hole. Ah. That's fair. I get that. I appreciate that. But yeah, like I'm more so mean like I don't worry about like lore spoilers. I really don't care. Because until I come across like the boss or the area, I'm really gonna have no frame of reference, you know? Spoiler, you're a bug. Yeah, I be bug. We be bugging. If I was to be a bug, what would I be? A cutie bug? A jumping spider. We the variety of chat tonight. Jumping spider pug. I find them really cute. Is that the one I'm thinking of? Yeah, it's the little guys. It's the little guys. Okay, you know what? I can agree with that one. I think you'd be a worm. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, it's yours. No. You already got me as an otter, apparently. I ain't small. I ain't small. Hello, Jaeger. How are you? Hello, hello. Welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you very much. Yeah, follower goal. Thank you, thank you. Oh god, we're getting closer to 600. Oh god. Oh god. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. But I hope you're having a good Thursday. How are you? Remind me what you said you wanted to get to this year? 700? I have a question. Yes. What is your question? What is your query? Yummy, yummy, yum, yum, yummy, yum, 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 yum. Yeah, yeah, yeah. If you had a dinosaur as a pet, what would you name it? Oh. Cersei? Okay, I might have to name it Cersei because I have a community member who is very much into dinosaurs. But I think it would depend on the dinosaur. I think it would depend on the dinosaur. Cupcake? Your favorite dinosaur? Oh. I preferred. Hold on. I gotta... Let me think. Okay, so if it was that... I can't remember what it's called, but if it was that giant walking bird thing that Cersei scared us with, I'd definitely name it Cersei. If it was my little Ankylosaurus, my little guy, how would I name him? Giant walking. Okay, so it's like this. It's like a pterodactyl, but it can run, and it uses its. She went into this whole thing about it. It's kind of scary. might be that one. I can look it up. Hold on. I'm going to confirm what it's called. Yes, that one. That one. Whatever you said, Wolfgang. That one. That one is Cersei. But you know what's scary about that? What's scary about that? That isn't even the biggest flying dino. Oh. There's an even bigger species. Oh god, I'm gonna have to copy and paste that. I'm not even gonna try and pronounce that. We'll end up with a phenakistoscope fucking scandal again. Yeah. That's the one. Sorry, that is the one. The one that Kane put. Yeah. Oh no, it's not. Because the wings aren't taller. The wings aren't taller than the body. But I don't know. I remember the wings being bigger than the body, but if that's the image she shared. If that's the image she shared, then that must be it. I'm just trying to think of what I would name my little guy. Hmm. I'm trying to think if I would name it like something cute, or if I would name it something like actual, like, you know, actually good. But the one I wrote is the one that Sylvie got scared by. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Is it bad if I would call him Anakin? Why? Because it's... Because my favorite is... Hold on. Is it Ankylosaurus? So the first... You know? This is my boy. Ankylosaurus. Or I can name him Kylo Ren. Because it's in there. I have brought peace, freedom, justice, and security to my empire. You know what? Maybe that'll be my answer. Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. We'll go with that. But thank you. Thank you for stopping in. I love silly questions like that. I'm always down for a silly tangent like that. I love them. And to quote Sylvie for the dino, by the way, that's the size of a tiny plane. What do you mean flying? That wasn't silly? It wasn't silly. That was genuine. I mean, true. I'm sorry I called it silly. I'm being dead ass. Fair enough. I'm sorry I called it silly. I love topics like that. I love them. Bananakin? Bananakin? You're getting an Anki. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Now I gotta clean this teacup. This last teacup. Ooh. But yeah, I do think Sylvie's scare tolerance is a little... Maybe we can work on it one day. Maybe we can work on it one day. Yay. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Jaeger. I would love that. Oh, I'm sorry, children. Have I not pet you in a minute? Okay. This one needs to go. Are they? Really? Wait, that's so cute. I didn't know that. Also, why did I go into World of... Okay. I feel like there's so much random lore for PowerWash. It's everywhere. Well, that's gonna need to be cleaned. Here. Yeah, the only reason I looked it up because I remember a cat named Ulysses in game 1. Oh, okay. I honestly, I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't remember any of the game lore from this game. I know it's there. I do not remember all of it. Where is the dirt? Oh, God. There'll be an exam about it? Uh-oh. I may need to take a redo exam. I don't think I'm gonna pass that one. I'm gonna need to do some extra credit. I'm gonna need some extra credit homework. Fine, you'll get homework. Thank you. Thank you. I will take the homework. I will take the homework. Just seeing... Don't worry about them. They're having fun. They're having fun. Don't worry about them. Don't worry about them. Oh god, we've hit Monster X. Hold on. That's a little too heavy for right now. Monster X, I'm sorry. Ooh. Ooh. The well-established word already? I'm not so jealous. No jealous. I'm not so jealous. You don't care. Ah, no. Let me up the ladder. Thank you. I sent Maeve pictures of me flirting with 2 gnome ladies a long time ago. You did. But did you do anything with them? Or did you just let them be? Yes. I'm not so jealous. I'm not so jealous. You don't care. Oh, right. They gotta meet your, yeah. Where the fuck is this last little piece? There we go. I forgot. They need to be a high DPS for you to consider them. They have to be they have to carry you in World of Warcraft. Right. I forgot about that. Where is this microscopic piece of dirt? Yay! We go join the gnome pile. We go join the gnomes! The gnomes! The shooting gallery. Oh god, we're at a carnival. Why are we at the carnival? Where are my cats? Where are my cats? Cat! Hi. No! Why can't I get to cat? You won't let me get to cat. Ooh. It won't let me get to Cat. Cat! Are you being good? You being good? Where's your other brother? Can't go that way. He's gotta be around here somewhere. Must find the cats first. There he is! He's just chilling. Oh, I can pet this one. Hi, Squeak. I don't know if I should be power washing a generator. I don't know if I should be power washing a generator. You know, I don't trust the cable management at a carnival. Thank you. Yeah, I probably missed a lot of spots, honestly. I'm gonna go to bed. Good night. Yeah, go have a good night. Yeah, go have a good night. With your gnomes. Yeah, you do have to clean the wire. Oh god, I gotta get in here? Shooting water in the crevices is really pushing it. Yeah. Like, this feels dangerous. This feels illegal for some reason. This feels wrong. Yeah, that's more so where I was worried too. I'm like, if it was anywhere else but a carnival, we might be okay. But it's a carnival. I don't trust that things are put together correctly. Actually, hold on. Washer equipment. So we use this one. I need the... We'll get all the adapters for that one. Get wrecked. Get wrecked, Kane. Ha 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 ha. Run, run, run. Up some. Up some. Oh no, I gotta power wash the plushies. I don't want to power wash the plushies. Oh, it's like a rainbow bunny. Or no, it's a unicorn. Look like a bunny. Then we got a cat, an orange cat, because of course. I also want to know what happened in this carnival for it to get so dirty. Compared to everything else, yeah. Okay, honestly, I hate the white one, the white nozzle, because it doesn't actually do anything, I feel. Like, yes, it's a bigger spread, but it doesn't do anything. Thank you, Cafe. Yeah, I'd say you are late, though. Someone already said that. Oh, excuse me. I'm joking. Oh, yeah. Be quiet. I'm joking. Cafe, did you play anyone else in Mega Bonk, or were you just playing Calcium? Mega Chat, Oofy, Clank, Fox, Monkey. I was on my bullshit. Heck yeah. Did you end up liking Calcium the most, or did you end up liking, who did you like the most? Easily my fave? Yeah, I had a feeling. I had a feeling it might be your favorite. Did you fight the bush? Took him to Bone Zone? To the Bone Zone? Hmm? I mean, I can. I did. I mean, it's just asking the homie, did he score, you know? That's all it is. Nothing against it. See? See? Right here. Nothing wrong with being open about it. Not a ship of my own. Yeah, but I might have increased difficulty so much that he had like 1 million health. Oh. Oh. That's not good. Yeah, that's not good. What the fuck is this? Ooh, thick. Yeah, you might have to take a chainsaw to that one, to that bush. A full weed whacker. You must. Ooh, cha ta ta ta. Cha 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 cha. Ooh, cha 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 cha. No such thing as too thick. I mean, it's a preference thing. Some people can prefer it thicker. Some people prefer it not as thick. It's totally up to them. I mean, that's not a bad thing. What is that emote? Gonna go to bed. You have a wonderful night. Thank you for stopping in, Cafe. Get some good rest. Thank you for stopping in. Get some good sleep. Yeah, it's a neuro one. Neuro-sama. Oh, would you shush? I'm just trying to clean you. The cats. Dancing cats. Oh! Thank you for the lurk, Marky, but huh? Thank you for the hydrate. Oh no. Oh no, what is happening? The president, no! The president! What has happened? No, I think you might have just secured your re-election. If I know my chatters, I think you've just re-secured your re-election. You know your target audience, so you know what? Kudos. Thank you, Marky. Thank you for stopping in, though. I hope you're... You know what? Two can play at this game, Marky. Two can play at this game. I was gonna say, how did your breeding go yesterday, Marky? Was your breeding successful? For those who don't know, Marky is playing Final Fantasy VII. Look, 3 can play at that. Is there breeding in that game? Yes, to get chocobos. I'm pretty sure. We love ya. We seem to love ya. You know what you're gorgeous, babe. I'll be back later. Sounds good, Wolfgang. Okay. I was tempted for after Hollow Knight instead of going straight into Silksong because I feel like I'm going to need a break. I was thinking of what my next longer series was gonna be, and I was thinking about Final Fantasy. You'll need a breather between Hollow Knight and Silksong, that is true. Good. I'm glad people agree. So yeah, I was thinking maybe Final Fantasy? Or... Oh, geez. Ah. I was either gonna do Final Fantasy or I was gonna do Persona. I hadn't decided yet. Oh god, we got to Jopping. Oh no, hold on. We aren't listening to Jopping. Which Final Fantasy and which Persona? Yeah. Well, okay. So, from what I've been told for Final Fantasy, it would be 7, 10, or 16 that people would recommend. And then Persona would be playing 5 or waiting until the remake or remaster of 4 comes out. Not do 14. I'm not doing 14. I don't think an MMO is a Mave type game. It's a great game, but it's long as fuck. 14? His stale moments. That's fair. None of that old stuff for Maeve, hip with the kids. I was gonna say, if I'm gonna play 7, I don't think I would play the remake of 7. I think I would play the original. Just because I don't think I could keep up with the gameplay of the new 7. No, Marky, no. No. No stale moments from Marky. No. But thank you for the birds, yikes. So yeah, I haven't really decided. I think I will put it to a poll and see what people think. And go from there. When did I get those? Probably during a Steam sale when you didn't realize it. Don't worry, Wolfgang. I feel like a lot of us are. I feel like a lot of us are, without even knowing it. But I don't think it's a horrible thing. I think just a lot of us don't realize it until way later. When we have that, you know, 200 game catalog of unplayed games, you know, or even more. Don't let your daughter hear. I'm sure Candy would be fine with it. If I called Maeve mommy, that could go either way for her. True. Has she taught you any new slang recently or any new things, Marky? I know you're supposed to be lurking, but I wonder if she's taught you anything new recently. Have any knowledge from the youngins to share with us? My favorite candy quote has long been, I need some dommy mommy to match my girly pop. But what if I'm girl failure? What do I need then? That I must ask Candy this question. You know, if I made a study, girl failure would probably be higher up on the graph. For me? Or of what people want? Yes. Where do we have, for reference, where do we have boy failure and male wife? Ooh. Ooh, you're asking the hard-hitting questions here. Where do we put boy failure and male wife? Me? Liking boy failure? No. I don't like boy failure as much, I don't think. Sorry, kitty. You need a wash. You need a wash, too. Yeah, Sylvia's the one who likes the evil guys. I like a mix. What do you mean, uh-huh, sure? Name one of them that's a boy failure. Name one of the ones from my list that was a boy failure. I'll wait. I'm patient. There's a perfectly nice VOD for you to go find. A nice edited video. Umgak went to sleep. You know Umgak? Oh no. Are you saying Umgak's a boy failure? I don't think Umgak's a boy failure. Well. You know, maybe slightly. Yeah, I feel like Umgak is just Umgak. I don't think there's qualifying Umgak. Umgak is his own enigma. You're so high, did you get so too awesome? Oh. Your job, baby. I'm feeling so energetic. What would I be? Okay. Chef, I'm going to say this as endearing as possible. Okay? You're a mix. You are a half and half. Boy failure and male wife. At least in my opinion. Dear God, the ultimate combo. This man would be, Because, like, here's the thing. At least for me, like, male wife I see as somewhat reliable still. Right? Like, still reliable, you know, you can trust them. But the combination makes it like Jeff is going to try his very darndest to be reliable and get everything done and get everything on time. But just, you know, some days just escape you. You know? honestly, I don't know. It is. Congratulations, not on dead on it. Congratulations, not on good okay. But again. Really? Occult fact? That's been a while. Are you just trying to use up some of your points on not Kane? He still has over 160,000. I've been slacking. What do you mean, been slacking? I have almost exactly double on the... Jesus Christ. What kind of fact would you like to know about? Is there any specific topic you'd like to know about? That bones that which is used sometimes? You mean like animal bones? So I know a little bit about it. I personally don't practice that side. Because I don't truly agree with I don't truly practice it. It is an older practice, usually done. My knowledge may or may not stem entirely from Pirates of the Caribbean. Okay, so yeah, so it is a Mediterranean thing, historically. Surprisingly, it's actually also called. It's actually also called knuckle bones. So if you were here for or it uses knuckle bones typically. So if you were here for a Cult of the Lamb, you know, that makes a little bit of sense there. It's very much a more primitive way, not primitive, more of an ancient way of like dice. It's very much seen similar to dice in the ways that it's used. But it's usually done with like by I believe you have to treat the bones by heating them. and then seeing the discoloration. Sometimes they're colored. It's very interesting. There's actually, so I did say the most common way or common place that this is used from is was Mediterranean. There are different versions in Mesoamerica and in China. I believe it's in China. Hold on, let me confirm. Sorry, Tibet. In Buddhism. There's a couple different ways of using it as well. It's usually to predict things like choices, helping you, you know, see different paths and how the like patterns form in those paths. It's a lot of pattern recognition. It's a very old, I don't really see it used quite a bit anymore. A lot of people have switched over to oracles and things of similar. But yeah, astromegalomancy is what it's called. No, get rid of the me. Get rid of the me in the middle there, and then yes, you have it correct. Astra go. I can't even say it nicely. It's also called cubomancy. Yeah. Yeah, because you're using knuckles. Mm-hmm. I know sometimes they have also used teeth. I think they've also used teeth in a similar practice, but more traditionally it was knuckles. Is that why it's... Congratulations, Kane, you figured it out. But yeah. It's not, but it'd be funny if it was. But otherwise, I know actually a lot of witches in Wicca will use, well, not so much use, but collect skulls and other, like, scavenge other animal bones as tributes and as ways of connecting with their supposed, or not supposed, their connected deities. Vaudeville slang? That makes sense. That makes more sense. But yeah, I know some who, especially those connected with with Artemis will collect not only things of like arrowheads and flint and stuff like that from like hunts, but they'll also collect small animal skulls sometimes. Not always, but sometimes. Dislike Enfield lately specifically because using the same operators. I pet a kitty in my game and thought about you. What do you mean? Thank you for the head pets, but what do you mean? Okay. I'm going to be honest. I have thought about it, but I know one specific person that might do it more often than most. I was tempted to put in a redeem for the cat ear toggle. To be fair, I gave you a bunch yesterday for free because my nails kept hitting the wrong button. To be fair, I should have probably had them on yesterday, but it's fine. I think Kane is the only one who doesn't like it. I think Kane is the only one who doesn't like it. Like, wait, hold on. It's like, I don't know if you notice something's wrong with my model right now. You know something's wrong. I wonder if anyone can notice it. Thank you, Ninja. I can make my ears disappear. That way this doesn't freak people out with the quadruple ears. Who gets freaked out by it? There's your answer, Kane. I'm glad to know Ninja recognized what was wrong with it. I'm glad Ninja recognized it. Ninja's a real one. Okay, I don't want it, I don't want it. Booty, booty, Azuukichan. I don't want it, I don't want it. Ninja's always been an attentive person. Heck yeah, we love that. Welcome back, Marky. Talk to me, babe. It's magical. Sweet lullaby. Sweet talk to me, babe. It's magical. I do a song and naked so cheeky bushy. Cheeky booty. That's what we get. I don't want it. I don't want it. It's a booty. It's a gunny. I'm very happy to have got to meet someone, meet Maeve, somebody who has shown me nothing but kindness. They're great. I see. Has Tyler sent you to get me sappy, Marky? Mm. Thank you, Marky. Thank you for being such a great friend. I truly appreciate it. I don't think Marky needs any motivation to do that. I mean, okay, that's fair. Marky is just too sweet, so that's fair. You're correct, Kane. Marky is too sweet. He doesn't need the external motivation. Yes, thank you, Marky. Thank you for being here, and I appreciate you every day. I'm trying to think of a song I want to listen to. Bye. But yes, thank you, thank you. It does feel weird to be in my technically second year of streaming. Or just over my year of streaming. And seeing all the people we've met and made friends with. It's kind of crazy. I still don't know how you guys put up with me. But I appreciate you very, very much. No, get back here. Get back here. Marky the veteran. Marky the Twitch veteran. We thank you for your service, President. Six and a half, and it's still 6.5 years, and still only in second place behind Markiplier. You know darn well it's not about tolerating you, May. If we enjoy your streams and the community you've built and we've grown around you. No, it's still tolerating me. It's still tolerating me and my bullshit. So, I appreciate it. Dare you to say that again? It's still tolerating me and my bullshit. And I'll always have the snapping memories. Yeah! I kind of miss Pokemon Snap now. I miss Pokemon Snap. Take that, Markiplier. Though, I'd say maybe if he asked you to snap with him, go with it. I wouldn't mind. No. Pokemon Snap is a marquee only time. Okay. Okay. No. Stop that. Stop that. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Want to correct yourself? No. Instant level 3. No, you know I don't want you to continue. But I'm not giving you what you want either, so... Jeff, no. Jeff, no, you've already done the throne thing. No, no, no. Ninja? Ninja? No. Why? 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 Why every time? Oh god, what'd I hit? Every time. I am hiding from the subs. You know what? I'm gonna go join my people. Hold on. No, I won't let me join my people. Is there another one? There is. There is. There is. Hi, garbage can. You're my friend. Thank you, Ninja, though. Thank you. You didn't have to do that. And you didn't need to do it either, Kane, but I know you're gonna... Oh, that's a satisfying sound. So can I do it now? Chef? Chef? No falling down stairs of subs. No. And who's stopping you? His wallet. That is who is stopping him. Wolfgang? No! No! Wolfgang? No! What do you mean, shut up? Ah! I get told to shut up on my own stream. First it was Umgak telling me he didn't want me here, just the cats. And now I'm being told to shut up. Damn. Thank you, Wolfgang. Hi, Drow. How are you? Welcome in. How are you? I'm surprised you haven't turned on the tears. I try not to. I try not to. I'm trying my best. Hello, hello. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you, Drow. I know. I know. Not IRL. You never know. Some people may want the IRL tears. I know Tyler usually does. When we have our PowerWash streams, he usually likes the waterworks. I hope you're having a good evening, Drow. But yes, thank you guys for all the subs. I appreciate it. You don't have to do that. Please look out for yourselves, especially right now. I know it might be a difficult time for a lot of people, so please, 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 please take care of yourselves first. Welcome in, Zenko. How are you? I hope you are well. But yeah, jalapeno poppers. Ooh, yum. I haven't had a jalapeno popper in a hot minute. Stepped on ice earlier. Oh no. Please, please make sure you're icing, like, get, like, ice whatever hurt. Please rest up as best you can. I know it's not fun. I've definitely done it to myself on more times than once. I've definitely done it more times than I can count. It's not fun. I'll be just fine. Gotta walk it off. As long as you're okay, that's all we worry about. That's all we worry about here. But please make sure you're taking care of yourself if you do need to. Currently rendering bacon. Ooh. What kind of bacon? Thick cut? Maple? Brown sugar. Smoked. I thought Canadians are immune to slipping on ice. Oh no. You know that video of the guy shoveling sliding all over the place? Yeah, I know that one. Yeah. No, Canadians are not immune because black ice is a thing, and you will just never see that coming until it's too late. You will never see it until it's too late, and you are already on your back, squashed. Thank you for the subs, guys, and thank you for the level 6 hype train. Remember to collect your emotes. Black ice sounds like a Pokemon move. I guess some people also call it sheer ice. Some people call it sheer ice as well. There's a couple different things that it could be. Spit the truth. No. Although, I did see someone thanking... It was kind of a cute TikTok today. Someone was like, thank you to the random Canadian girl on my timeline that showed me these. That saved my neck. And it was... it's essentially like cleats that you can like... Or like snow pick things that you can put on the bottom of your shoes. It's just like a little net that you just stretch around the bottom of your shoes. Honestly, they're not bad. If you don't have a good traction boot, they're not bad. So if you are not used to ice and you have access to like, I think Amazon has them. They are good. They are good ways to help protect yourself. Especially because I know a lot of, is it the southern states right now, are getting a lot of ice and snow that they're not used to. So, if I could recommend anything, it would be that. Because I can't remember who I was talking to, but they said, like, they don't even trust their car to, like, you know, make it through the amount of ice. And I'm sitting there like, oh, right. You guys usually don't get this much snow or ice. You guys don't change your tires. You guys don't change your tires over. Right. I'm like, you guys don't do winter tires. Yeah, my state has 0 snow defense. Yeah, I was just kind of like, wait, that's like, is it bad to say people in, at least in my city, start putting their snow, like their winter tires on in like October? Like, we do it so ahead of time. Like, earlier than you need to. But it saves you trying to, like, lug and get your tires changed. October is winter, no? It depends on the year. Sometimes, like, Halloween time, yeah. But I'm like, usually you're okay. But like, at least I know where I live, the reason why we do it so early is because we can have snow, like, at Halloween. And we can have a lot of snow by Halloween. So, it is something, like, we are prepared for. Still crazy to realize December is summer for Australia? Yeah. I don't know. I feel like butterfly. Sorry. Bird brain. Marina jajamote. Marina narina narahone. Nariwa orewa orewane. Orewane. Did you go? That's how it never came back to. Yeah, it never did. No, I was gonna say, I don't think I'd ever actually travel to Australia. I think the bugs and the animals would be too much. And I'm not even scared of bugs, but I'm just don't want to die. Undercover, hey, in my May, that's why that's it, okay. Don't say no on my mind. I want you to be mine. No, you don't want it, only you and I. And yeah, no, you don't want it. To be fair, the fact that you can see the most eldritch of living things possible on Earth and still instantly go, of course that's Australia, is quite correct. And be correct is quite funny. It is true. It is true. Yeah, I can't remember. Is it what's the new giant spider that they discovered? I'm trying to remember what it's called. The big boy. Okay. Say no on my mind. If Che was here, he would know. He was the one who showed it to me. I can't remember what it's called. Hold on, I can look it up. 1 second. It's like Does Che like bugs? Yeah. Why else do you think he's a scorpion? Australian spider big boy. It's like the Newcastle? I'm trying to remember. It's not the funnel web. Yeah, the Newcastle big boy. The Newcastle big boy. Only you and I. Baby. Let's be honest, VTubers are the most random shit. It's not always directly. I mean, why else do you think I'm an occult museum owner? Yeah, that shit looks nuclear worthy. Yeah, the Newcastle big boy is an interesting little bean. But yes, that makes sense. Bugs makes less sense? What do you mean? There's whole professions. There's whole professions, Kane, on the study of bugs. How do you know Kane? Maybe he has a special interest in bugs. You don't know. Does pain like being mega crazy or in pain? Or does he like hunting demons? Does he hunt demons? Yeah, entomology is a thing. Like if Cersei was a VTuber, she would be a dinosaur VTuber. I have a feeling. Thank you for the 3 stream streak, Bacon. Welcome in. Isn't she? I mean, kind of. Um, as to your question about pain, it's a combination of things, I think. But you didn't hear this from me. You didn't hear this from me. Can neither confirm nor deny. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. That didn't work. There you go. I still need to write lore. You know, lore is something that always evolves. So don't worry about, you know, having it right away. Do do. Do 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 do. Do do. Do 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 do. Do do. Do 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 do. Do do. Narcotica. No, it's Crowley, Christopher, Gloomridge. It's all of them. He's got a very long name. And nobody knows. Nobody's like you. I'm sorry. Want my lore? Heck yeah. I love to hear everyone's lore. Oh, 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 I'm only yours. Oh, oh no. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. The GGD. I am a random goofball who gets pissed off at the cost of green beans, so I became a farmer. Heck yeah. Yeah. I don't know how to explain it, but I know I'm finished with my lore. I just haven't gotten around to writing it. That's fair. Nobody knows. Nobody's like you. Oh, it's way more innocent. Now I'm on the track to make more money than most people will ever see. Heck yeah. I'm only yours. Oh no. Lore. M Ninja enjoys the bug cat. See? Sometimes lore can be simple. And I think that fits Ninja perfectly. Perfect lore. I'm paid far too much. It's all good. Hey, you know what? As long as you are doing things that you enjoy, I don't think it's too much of an issue. Either next year or the year after, I'll be getting 185 Canadian an hour? Damn. Damn. Good for you. Wanna share that wealth with chat? Oh, I might get my reference design in a little bit. Ooh. I want to see. You have to show me. Or keep it a surprise. Whatever you want to do. Like I said, I am paid too much. I mean, if you actually are a farmer, that is like something we need, right? So it's like an essential serve. So, you know, we have food. Yeah, please. May I have a sneak peek? May I have sneak peek? Sneak peek. Sneak peek. Sneak peek for me? Just for me? Yay. We'll do when it's ready with some lore. Sounds good. Oh, geez. Just for you? What are we sacrificing? What do you mean? No. We're not sacrificing anything. No sacrificing. Oh. Your virginity? I don't know. I don't know if that's, I don't think that sacrifice is around anymore. Sacrifice. I mean, I could go for a good snack. I could go for a good snack. I don't know, Kane, I don't know if I want those. I don't know if I want those. I don't know what I would do with those. You know, I would appreciate it, but I don't know. I don't know what I would do with those. Also, thank you for the follow, Venus. Welcome in. Welcome in. Also, thank you for the follow, Rarity. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a good Thursday. A good Thursday. Let's see if I can get this little flag clean. Sole mio. Oh, sole mio. Hope you are doing well. Okay, we're almost done, I think. There's probably so many hidden little crevices in this thing, I am going to be scared. Also, thank you for the follow, Hedgehog. Welcome in. How many hidden crevices can we find? Many. Power of the Wash. Yes. Power of the Wash 2. Oh no, I fell off. You know, that gave me... I found some more dirt. That's fine. Oh no, I missed. You know... Wait, is this the only way up? Oh no, there's a ladder. I'm like, is this the only way up? Please don't tell me this is the only way up. I need to play this game again? Mm-hmm. It's like my go-to, like, cozy, just want to yap and not think too much kind of game. It is my favorite. I can listen to some music. We can just chill and hang out and chat and yap. It's my favorite. Lumi! Lumi. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Lumi Raid. How are we? What were we up to tonight, Lumi? Thank you so much for stopping in. I hope you had an amazing stream. I hope you had a good one. Let me know what you were up to, but... For those who don't know me, my name is Maeve Gloomridge. I am the owner and curator here of the Gloomridge Museum of the Occult, and I am your guide to everything mystical, magical, and everything in between. Thank you so much for stopping in, Lumi. I always have to triple check I'm spelling your name. I do too. Don't worry. I want to make sure I don't miss an I. I feel like I'm going to mess it up if I miss an I. I'm not gonna lie. I want to make sure it's right. Mm-hmm. It's a major man, the universe. Despite the Australian summer melting me, I had a good time playing through the Elden Ring DLC. Heck yeah. Where did you guys get to in the DLC? But yes, we're just chilling. We're cooling. We'll cool you down with some nice power washing. Okay, so those are good. Whoop, whoop. But yeah, raiders, if you do need to raid and run for any reason, please feel free. Get some rest, get some water, whatever you may need. I very much appreciate you guys stopping in for even just a second. I appreciate you very much. And Lumi, if you need to get some rest yourself, please do. Cool down, whatever you may need. I appreciate you stopping in, and I hope you've been doing well. Love me, rolling away, the batteries so make a way. I'll be looking around a little bit, but to answer your question, I've done 4 of the main bosses of the DLC. My first time playing, so I'm avoiding spoilers. That is fair. That is very, very fair. I hope you've been enjoying it. I hope you've been having fun. Do let me know of the 4 bosses if you have a favorite one you've fought so far. Or one that you definitely don't want to fight again. Because I feel like everyone has that one, either Elden Ring or, you know, even just any Dark Souls boss in general. You have one that you're like, I love this fight. I love it so much. Other ones you're like, I hate this fight. I don't want to do it again. Also, thank you for the follow, Silk. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. But I don't know. Maybe that's just my opinion on it. But I feel like everyone has that one Souls boss they enjoy a lot, and then the one they just despise. They've been all great so far, even if I suck at Elden Ring, don't worry. I do too. Game's a bit... game is by far the hardest Souls-like I've ever played. Though that could just be me getting old. No. No, I remember... I can't remember if it was all of the DLC. But I remember the DLC just being notoriously hard. Like, people complaining about it being notoriously hard. So, I don't think that is just a you thing, Lumi, at all. No, I definitely think it was something... I don't know if they meant to make it that hard. Or what? Knowing FromSoft, probably. In Dark Souls, Nameless King, Elden Ring, Festival of Dawn, and in Sekiro, I love them all. Yeah, that's kind of what I've heard. I have not actually played Sekiro, to be honest. I don't know if the parry mechanic is for me. There's no bad boss in Sekiro except... Oh. Well, the thing going around about people complaining Elden Ring was too easy, so they made the DLC hard. Oh. 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 That's not good. That does not bode well for me if I ever go back to it. That does not bode well. It's not as difficult as in Elden Ring. The parry window is very generous. It's honestly more like a rhythm game. Oh, really? Maybe I'll have to do Sekiro then. Maybe I'd enjoy Sekiro more. It's very nice. Because there is one Souls game, if I can figure out how to hook it up, I could actually do. I'd have to steal Rumi's old console, but I could play it. If people would want me to see, would want to see me play it, I could. Yeah. I could play Bloodborne. Yeah, Bloodborne has by far my favorite story. Like, and universe. Like, despite not, like, playing it fully, it is my favorite universe. Okay, lurky time. No worries, Lumi. So I'd have to transmit it through Discord. That's fair. Thank you for being here, Lumi, and thank you for the raid and trusting me with your community. But yeah, I could try and set up Bloodborne. It would just be a process. I'm stuck on something. I'm stuck. Help me, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. You know, that's a dangerous thing to say, but it's true. It's what happened. I got stuck. What's wrong with that? I'm just speaking the truth. Into blue flame. You managed to almost soft lock PowerWash Simulator? Shush. Yes. There have been times where I've definitely almost broken the game. Is this a trend we'll just have to get used to? Yes. But I am making you aware of it now. Have I almost broken games before? Yes. Will it happen again? Most likely. I can wait, I can wait, I can wait. I forgot how good fucking Astro's discography is. It's so good. What you tell me. Ending. I can wait, I can wait, I can wait. I get booga 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 now, yeah. Go watch it again. Josh. The wiggles are not happening. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I think you're going crazy. What you tell me? Although, oh god. Oh no. Yeah? What can I do for you, Wolfgang? What's up? Do your cheeks hurt from smiling too much? Am I smiling too much? Am I? I don't feel like I'm smiling too much. It's calling. It's calling. It's calling. I think it might just be the default for my model. In the wise words of Umgak, smile, bitch. You know, I think sometimes Umgak has corrupted you, Kane. Maybe he's corrupted all of you. I agree with that statement. With mine or with chefs? Wait, where's on the wall? Where on the wall? I see a bit more of Umgak and Kane. Yeah. But I don't feel like I'm smiling too much, am I? Am I? But to answer your question, no, my cheeks do not hurt. Were you thinking too much about it? Maybe. I don't know. Where is it? Okay, so the wall is now done. Okay. So the frill has a tiny bit. The frill has a tiny bit. There we go. Okay, so it's this other shelf that needs help. Oh, God. I just saw what the next song up is after this. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. We're getting to the weird side of... We're getting to the weird side of K-pop. It's not a bad song. I actually enjoy the song. It's just the context around the song is questionable. I might have to explain it when it comes up. Oh, get ready. Get ready, gentlemen. I don't think you're ready. Gentlemen, I don't think you're ready. Okay. No. No. I gotta wait till it starts because the vibe switch is what's gonna first throw you. So I'm waiting for the vibe switch first. Have it as a warm-up. No. It's, no, it's not music from that guy, so we're good. No, what I'm worried about is the song title and how the song was marketed. Okay? So I'm gonna hold your hand. I'm gonna hold your hand and say, we didn't pick it. We were just given it. Did I buy it? Yes. Does that make me weird? Probably. But you know what? It was a weird time for K-pop. Oh boy. I can't believe I'm actually about to explain this. Oh no. Okay. Yeah. So, VIX is a K-pop group that is known for experimental and concepts. Okay? Is known for concept albums. Okay? So, oh god. Yes. So yes, that is the concept. Basically, so there was two copies. There was two versions. There were two versions of the album released physically. The one copy was normal. The other copy included a slave contract, a love slave contract, signed by a random member. No, not necessarily. No, they were the opposite. No, Kane, it was the opposite. They would do anything you wanted. So do you want to guess which what copy of the album I bought? Yeah, I'd bet real money. Who did you get? I got the rapper that you're hearing right now. Not freeze, I'm not down. Na 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 na. Da 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 da. Chained up, chained up. Freeze, armor down. Na na na. You know, someone who received the top side of one of those? Huh? Chained up, chained up. Yeah. It's not my finest moment, but yep, I have that. I have that. I think I still have it. I think I've gone too far not to say. Oh wait, is this the English version? Oh, it is. Oh god. Oh. No. Maybe that's my name. It's at a river path to shine. Or do you mean that the contract was for the... No, the person who bought the album is the Dom. Yes, I know, I know. I'm trying to clean you. No, don't turn this way. Other way, other way, other way. Thank you. But yeah. From a friend? What the heck? That's a wild. That's a wild conversation. Especially out of the blue. Where's the dirt on this shelf? I don't see any dirt on the shelf unless it's under the big boy. Start, I need to clean your butt. You're making the shelf dirty. Oh dear God, I didn't even realize how cursed this is. Sure. Oh geez. It's Umgak is a fairy. Thank you so much for the follow, Serena. Or Serene. How are you? Hello, hello. Welcome in. Apologies for the mess up, but I hope you're having a good evening. Where? Because it's here. Where? The targeting in this game is a little question. Oh, it's the cloud. There we go. Okay. Where's my next target? Here? Okay. Also, thank you for the follow, Craigie. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good Thursday evening. Where's my target? Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh, which one is Umgak? Thank you for the head pat. Thank you, thank you. No, I think the fairy one. I think he's the fairy one. He's the fairy one. He was a fairy. She was a fairy. Do, 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 do. Oh, it's each of them. Each of them need a little wash. Are the bears good? The bears are good. The bears are okay. It's just the gnomes. The gnomes. It's always the gnomes. His post. Okay. I do appreciate this feature that they've added. Honestly, it makes trying to find where things are so much easier. Well, maybe. Except when you try and spray every part of something and you don't find the dirt. I don't know how NCT Dream is making you think of Uma. I have no idea. Oh. That's on the roof. We go up. We go up, go up. We go up. We go up. We go up. Oh, we actually have to go up. Hey, that works out. We go up. Although, I think having my things as pink right now is also not helping. With the pink roof. Well, these plushies are good, right? Okay. He said something about Uma. He did not. No, if anyone's gonna talk about Uma, it's gonna be me. Go up, go up. My free pulls are not going well. My free pulls are not going well. And it makes me sad. Hiya, Che. How did your stream go? Did you have fun with Liza P today? Oh. I'm on it. There we go. Did you play anything else today, Che? Or was it just Liza P today? Ah, yeah. We good. We good. I was lying on the P again. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, did you beat Puppet King? Wait, did you beat Puppet King? I did? Heck yeah. Congrats, congrats. And some, oh, you already got to Victor? Damn, you are far. Victor's a fun learning boss. He's a good boss. He is a fun boss to do. It's time to pet the cats. I was ripping and dipping in that game. You are. You're schmoovin'. You're schmoovin'. I can't wait till you see the DLC. Here we go. All the kitties are pet. I actually don't know what our next one would be even. Oh, it's just a little street sweeper. It's a little street sweeper. Oh, heck yeah. I also forgot we have furniture. We can buy furniture. Whimsical sofa. Futuristic shelving. Rustic sofa. I don't know what they're meant for. If I'm just supposed to decorate this area, or if I'm supposed to decorate my office. But I've got boxes in here. Oh, wait! Shooting gallery. Teapot. Art deco. These are all the places we've done. That's really cute. Wait, that's really cute. Oh, wait. Oh, geez. Look at the babies. A town with no cats? No. I have my cats. They are mine. They are my cat. Well, I think we are gonna end it there tonight. Thank you all for joining me. I appreciate you being here. We went a little over, but it's all good. We got to finish our clean, so I'm happy. I am happy with that progress. we'll continue some cleaning another time. Tomorrow we'll be doing the V-card unboxing and top loader decorating. I hope you're looking forward to that. I got a bunch of stickers and things ready to go, so it'll be fun. We'll get to decorate some pretty cards. I'm very excited. And I want to say thank you again for all of the subs and all the follows today. I very, very much appreciate you. Thank you all for stopping in and showing support. I very much appreciate it. Even for 2 minutes. Like, even if you're here for just 2 minutes, 2 seconds, whatever it may be. I thank you for being here. Let's go find someone to raid. 'Cause I'm your home, 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 home. 'Cause I'm your home, 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 home. 'Cause you're your home, 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 home. Yeah. And I know it's sweet and good. Let's see. We got a little sappy. I wonder if... Hold on. You not... No. Darn. Must have ended. Who should we go say hi to? I'm always so bad at this. I'm so sorry. I'm always so bad at this. Actually, hold on. Let me see. She seems really cute. Give me 1 second. One second. Yeah, let's go say hi to her. She seems really cute. This is Lepis Lore. She's playing Cult of the Lamb. Some fun times. Let's go show some love. Let's go show some support. Let's carry along all the support you've all shown me tonight. And let's show support in the community, okay? Thank you all for stopping in. I very, very much appreciate you being here. And I will see you all tomorrow. All right. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.